Bear with the audio, guys. Bear with the audio. I'm very sorry about that. Okay. I'm very sorry about the audio, guys. I'm very sorry. I didn't expect this new headphones of mine to let it just kind of destroyed. I didn't expect this new headphones of mine. Just kidding. You know what? It's actually kind of cool. Still working. Maybe on the testing site in my PlayStation is kind of, messing up. Anyways, hello everybody. This is Simple Life Boy here, and in this video, in this previous stream, I am now going to play Fontaine, baby. Let us go. Here we go. Fontaine is officially now released, and I regret that I didn't stomp up at the very edge of Sumeru, because that's where Fontaine is located. And yeah, I think this is gonna be a very, very long stream, and it's already evening. Kind of like we're like at 10:30 p.m. So this is gonna be a late night stream for me. So if you guys are watching it from like any time of the day, you can do so. And without further ado, we are now going to play the Archon quest. Maybe a little bit of exploration, because I already see some maps that I think the Fontaine, let's just say the overworld is kind of small. Or maybe it's just in perspective. Anyways, we're gonna see it if we're actually gonna play it. Let's go. Alright. Whew. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I guess it's been let's say that only like a week after I played Genshin though. I just played Tower Fantasy here in my PlayStation for a bit, and I kind of go as my side content. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's go! Okay, blah blah blah. Give me the Primogems, thank you very much. Edit profile. Oh yeah, it's just like one of those. These. How many do I have? 20! Oh yeah, I'm actually planning to pull Linnae. You know? Pretty interesting if I actually got them. Yeah. Alright, settings. Maybe it's gonna be too loud. Yeah, only this one. My headphone's also messing up with the audio, to be honest. Like, it shows to be being loud. It's also kind of like the mid volume is also kind of soft, so I don't know the balance of this one, unlike my previous headphones. I'm using a new headphones right now. Alright. Oh wait, let's see the party setup. Whoa, this is cool. Yo. Traveler. Oh, that's a. Damn. I love they also have expressions now. Oh my god, they even have the weapons. This is badass. So the background changes depending... Fish, look at Fischl. So the background changes depending where you are. That's actually cool. Oh, Layla's just sleeping. Right. Right, the wish. We're gonna pull for Linnae if we got the Fontaine. Oh yeah, free... Do you have the free Lynette too, right? And also the new Battle Pass weapons. Sheesh, take a look at that. Nah, I'm still broke. Still F2B for the win, boys. Right, the magical arrow. Okay. I'm just gonna remove all these notification boards. Right, so maybe still got a commission, yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, still Sumeru.
Wow.
Linnae. Oh, they already have the event? Okay.
Let the magic begin.
Oh, so here she is. The terrestrial sea, origin of all waters. Okay. Yeah, I know that she's automatically... Oh, yeah, I didn't actually get Kaeya's costume. I got too lazy already. by playing it. Alright, where is Fontaine? There it is! Okay, it's actually kind of big too. I thought it's gonna be small. So they have an automatic teleportation here. Oh, we have a... Okay, we have a Wave Rider. Cool. Well, let me just arrange everything. Right, Linné, we're gonna get if we step into Fontaine. How about the Archon quest? Here it goes! Prelude of Banshee and Nosher. Go to Cavern Rabat. It is time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of my journey is about to begin. Let's go! Oh, wait! Wait a minute! It's my rule! Wait, I hope the cutscene will act. Alright, I know since we're gonna use Traveler. We're gonna use the latest party. No, we're gonna use this like my standard party for the Traveler. And since we are actually going to the Archon quest, you know what I always do? Wait. Just kidding. My background's still noisy.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh wait, I actually forgot my settings. My controller settings. Normal attack R1. Cool. Alright. It is always my rule. It is always my rule in Archon quest that we will always use Endora. And seriously, we're actually going in Fontaine, which is the Lochfolk creatures are actually originated. Cool! What a coincidence. Let's go, Endora. We will now show you to your true homeland. Let's go. Alright, why Caravan Rebat is the starting place though?
Good old Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Oh, no, there's a sound effects when choosing the dialogue? Okay. Good memory, Paimon. I guess I've may stumbled upon this place at some point here.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right?
True.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I mean, we're the protagonists. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Shut up.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still walking around.
Oh wow. The big place that she'll actually...
Since when are we just wandering? But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting.
Good thing that she's actually our first character getting an encounter here.
I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Uh-oh.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Yeah. Sorry, dear.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good.
Okay, I found
All you
him.
need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
I mean, there's already a provided teleportation waypoint for us automatically, so...
When are you leaving?
Well, we'll leave as soon as we finish our few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes and...
Okay, who's this mysterious character?
I see.
Uh-oh.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
God damn it. It's really sad that, you know, Dia, I know Dia's a bad character, but she's one of my favorite, and to think that she's actually one of the characters who will say goodbye to us.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, in her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Oh, this is sad. Bye, Dia.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye.
Bye, Sumeru. Oh, yeah, I mean, we still trapped Wana. Oh my god, I still trapped Wana. Wana is still not awakened yet. Oh god, I'll let her sleep. Well, that's easy. Oh, hello, teleport waypoint. You're now crucial to the plot. Oh, Slash of the Seven! Oh my god, look at that! Wow! Oh, look at that waterfall! There's even another waterfall! Oh my god! Holy shit! Where's Celestia? Oh my god! Oh, hello, mysterious power. Where's Celestia? Source Water Nation. Wow. Take a look at this, Andova. This is your true home. Right, I'm just gonna share it for my thumbnail, please. Wow. Damn, experiencing in-game is so different. I hope the mountains can be accessed easily because we are definitely going to climb that. It's always been my promise that we are always going to climb the highest place in Genshin. Anyways, where the hell is Celestia? We can't find it, so... Alright. Alright. Alright, where's the, Alright, let's just go straight ahead. Just go straight ahead. Oh shit, I haven't fixed my map. Damn. Surely there's some treasures already, some illichils already. I wonder if we can climb this stone wall. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Wait. Where's the... Are we going... Are we actually riding the boat? Is there a way rider? Wait, what weapon I'm using? Oh wow. Okay, it's so fine, it's fine. So loud. Alright, a rider. Jesus, look at... Huge! All the time if they actually got to the waterfall. Oh yeah, it's just a cutscene. Now, you know what? I'm gonna be as full of myself. Oh. I guess we can because this is gonna be accessible. Oh, look at that! We already have our very first Hydroculus. Yep, we're gonna get that soon. We'll have the Spider-Man and everything. Hey! Oh, nice design. Interesting. Right, so we're gonna have we're gonna have our standard party. Oh, what? So we have Yanfei, Shinobu. Hello, Fontaine. Warm Time Harbor.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
This is a huge entrance.
Wow, Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's even more exciting than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Oh, Leslie, let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth. Cambio!
Yeah, the more we can learn. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida's...
I don't know
To learn
about
about
that.
a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Alright. Solitude.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, okay, we have a depressing start.
I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but...
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help
Lynette!
notice standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that
Oh.
really happened. In
Wow.
fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Bruh.
Really? Like a real trial?
Oh, so he
We're
knows.
talking about it in the words you...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
Oh.
And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Oh. So they're translating some, this is an illusion. Looks like the dark, so they're basing all of like the events that's happening in a playwright, dialogue.
Whether
In a
something
stage
is
play
true or
dialogue.
not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted
Acted
out
out
on the stage is
splendid.
splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
Opera
or more commonly
Epiclese.
known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that
That's
we
kinda
just
scary.
don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just
Chief
and
Justice
honorable
Neville.
Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well
Neuvillette,
as the Archon
oh.
Cardinal, a
What?
machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Huh. So they're using a device. A judgment device created by the Archon.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Oh, so I think the lady casually just saying the Archon.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's a...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Rena.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House, but who knows how long making an appointment will take. Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. C'est Lynette!
Maybe something's the matter. She's going to jump into the water, is she?
On the ground. I mean, underwater exploration.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Okay. Well, come on. Prelude of Blancheur, not sure. Oh god, I have the worst. I have the worst French accent now.
Hey, how about we get some tickets?
I think we'd better...
Damn. Interesting. Jesus Christ, the waterfall's so loud. Hello, Lynette. Welcome. Yeah.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe the mermaids or fantastical race from Fontaine.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand.
Wow.
In the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Ooh, Fontaine is sinking.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Lynette!
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our
Pyro
childhood,
vision.
that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I mean, we seriously just glide over there. I mean, I can glide from there to here, but, you know, I'm gonna do the formal way, which is riding the Wave Rider.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Introvert.
In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I mean, that's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines. There it is. We all, the Hoyoverse heard all of our complaints, but still, they don't fucking care because they're gonna let Paimon speak, you know, until the very end of the Archon quest, and every time, they're gonna still let Paimon speak anytime. Nothing changes. Nothing changes.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah, cockroach.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
Cutscene?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Damn, he looks cool.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Oh, hello, Linnae. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Where is he? Where is he holding?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh wait, he's a magician.
Oh! No, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Let's go. Let's go. Walk to Fontaine, baby. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Alright. Alright. Damn, look. What?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Okay, we have military officers. We have. Holy shit! It's Chloe. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's quick. Man, look at that French music.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup
Oh
in
my
hand
God, her
and those
design.
with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Liu. Yeah, loving the French music
As you
now.
can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Thanks. Okay. Thank you.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards.
Ooh.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Oh, so maybe her eyes are kind of like a special powers. Maybe there's a gnosis.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, so, okay, well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the
excellent.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Oh.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
I think now I know why.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she could go for.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
The legendary
How did I not notice
blonde.
before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind
The
of
legendary.
drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The
Oh,
one all
wow.
those stories are about.
So we're actually so
Lady
famous.
Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I
Wait,
bet
what?
this is
Duel?
gonna be the duel of the century.
Wait, duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
But why though?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Come on. I fucking fight a god. Well, that's quick.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I mean, I've got a resume already. I have a portfolio.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I
Clorend.
admire her bravery. You
Clorend.
have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Okay.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is
So-
Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity
It's
not
like-
to use it.
Hmm.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have
Huh?
reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during
Ooh.
the first 3 days of each month.
Who's
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
who's the flying object?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
Bruh.
you mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I
Whoa, okay.
order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay. Pyrovision. Oh!
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, and he patted you on the back. So that's what he did. So
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
yeah, it's kind of weird to be honest. And why a balloon? You have a talking balloon?
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh, we have an Ace of 20 moment here. Is it just me or she actually has that box?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Damn, so she wants to find trouble.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Yeah, she can be dangerous.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Well, that's a first impression, I guess. Huh.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You
Shut
never
up.
even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Damn child, need correction.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing or good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh wow.
The Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I will be delighted.
Splendid.
I mean,
in that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something
I mean,
to take care of first.
I mean, the god of justice, Farina, also lives there, so okay, it's a win-win situation.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says
Ooh.
that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Holy shit!
No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
This is a new wave storytelling of the...
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh wow, Noah's
In the
Ark.
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What is this? Oh, Noah's Ark?
Pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why
Mystery
bother
loves
feeling
company, I
guilty all the
guess.
time?
You know what we say in the Filipino? We say, damay-damay na ang lahat. God damn, this is scary.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It doesn't...
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then there's no way to prevent disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help...
Alright, okay. Like water disappearing into water. Alright, wow. That's kind of deep lore already.
What's this? So you all...
What?
No, I believe in prophecy.
Nice.
But I also... The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were
Kokomi
one with the ocean.
and Kanomiya.
Apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land, developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
So we have a
People
creature
set
to
foot
human.
on land. So, if you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like...
Oh my god, look at that robot.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, come on, man.
All right, I'll take it.
Is this robot... Oh, told you. She's something. Oh wait, what about Fontaine looks like a party setup? Wow, nice. Oh, love the ripples also in the bottom as the reflections. That's cool. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna read and build with it.
So you're the blonde traveler that ever... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Oh, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skipping it because it's just random bullshit. Unless it's like what the guy did earlier, which was another story to tell. Damn, we didn't expect that we were actually super famous here. I mean, we literally have some resumes now, right? That's why when we actually want to fight Furina, Folshaloi, we always have resume like fighting Scaramouche and Raiden Shogun. So I think that counts as a resume for fighting against Divine.
I don't want that thing. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future?
You should still take...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh, yeah. Laconic.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
Yeah,
I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No shit, many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flour.
Okay. We have new materials, literally. Oh yeah, we need to find the new materials here, boys. Huh. You know, we're still in French inspired. Look how big is this!
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Huh. So these are? Marcotte. Oh, I think so. Oh no, we're definitely gonna use some Hydro abilities here. All the time. What? Well, I guess these are ascension materials. Well, we already have one place. Let's just explore this area first.
Time to act.
Maybe we can find something here. You wood. Cypress wood. What? Yeah, let's just collect the materials. Whoa, the thunderous roar. Surely nothing will happen if I actually got here. Yeah, surely. God damn it, it's already day. Well, I think so. You'll be our very first candidate. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to my fixed map, map, because I always rotate the map so I can actually easily identify the place where I'm going. Also, why the Dullblade? I just realized why the Dullblade we actually use against Furina. We're using Festering Desire.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel like...
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Alright.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Uh-oh. Why?
Huh? What's wrong?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh. Oh, shh.
Oh, he's rich!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's...
Alright, we already have action already. Oh, okay, so I guess... Go. Oh! An elevator. Oh, hello. Baguette! The dog's name is Baguette! Good doggy, good doggy. Woof woof. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. Phew. What is this? Mind telling us about your dog? Ah, Baguette is an earnest girl. Oh man! So cute! Oh, look at this! Oh, yeah, about that. He's tireless and it's tireless because taking the house down. Okay. No reaction. Anyways, let's go. So I guess, ooh, ho, 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 ho. Go to one more time towards Fontaine. Wow. Damn. They should have a special elevator prepared for pretty much any citizens to use it. This is cool. Alright, we're here. That's pretty high. Well, also gonna take some time. Oh. Jesus, how long is this? Okay, there you go. Well, time to do it. The world is on a noble heart. Fun. Oh, come on, there's still 2 more. Yo. Oh, this is like the... Ayun! You will sometimes encounter teleport to domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-locations. These symbols indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with settings on the map. Use the layers like the right and left. Oh. Yo, that's actually cool. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, there's still many to explore. Below region. Yeah, Liu and Sumeru still left. Monsdal 2. Oh my god. Dude, we're actually... Can you see Dragon Spine? I mean... What they call the Valiant Storm Terror Slayer. Here? Eh? Did light just start flooding? From the statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. It's normal for statues to grow. A rush of water? It says it's a nation of the Hydro. Even the statues are water fountains. Huh? Water? The water? Wow! I can really breathe! Good for you. First try to get a pair of the show Paimon. If you use pop. Power will leave diamond treasure. It'll be lonely going on. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. Well, come on. What if I pause you? And then I'll fish you out again. Ayun! A mysterious source from a statue to imbue with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you move into the lakes of Fontaine. On the protection of the transoceanic water. Where's... Oh, it's leaking. I didn't see it. Yo, look at the clouds! Dude, what happened to the clouds? They look like water painted. Hey, I can see Liu. I can see Dragon Spine over there. I can see Liu and I can see Dragon Spine right over there. There's the King Deshret. Wait, that's Liu. No, that's like the mysterious thingy. At least they're visible. Yeah, that's definitely Liu because of like the top floating thing that's always been staying there. And that is also Dragon Spine. And that's the Jade Chamber! Holy shit, how far have we become here in this game? This is Sumeru. Okay, this is Sumeru. There's the King Deshret's Mausoleum. Damn. Why can't we see the Divine Tree though? Yeah, I can't actually see the Divine Tree for some reason. Anyways, Where's the thief? Wait, what? We actually have to get a hydro. Alright. Resonate with Hydro. Land of Fair Springs. Land. There we go. We are now in the Hydro element, boys. God damn it, I'm still using Dendro. Alright. Unleashes the thorn that can cleanse the world. Sends up torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponent that comes to contact. Enter aiming mode and constantly fire off 2 drops in the direction in which you are aiming, dealing hydro once they hit. When the skill ends, it will send a torrent surge forward and deal to opponent to concern with. Sufficient. When using the hold one version of the skill, if the traveler is high FD, the damage dealt by traveler will increase based on the traveler's max HP, and the traveler will lose a fixed amount. Dude, can I use Vovokasha's glow here? Okay, I told you to use the skill at least. Unleash a slow movement that'll... That's it? Okay, that's simple. After the jewel of flame, I hold mode of the gun, the sail source water drop into the traveler. 7 HP. 1. Oh wait, there's... Oh my god, I think Vovokasha Slow can do this one. Oh! This is cool! Oh, that's actually cool. We're actually using a skill damage sword, by the way. Where's the dripping water though? I can't see it. Yeah. Alright, let me change my artifacts already. I'm just gonna use this one as a temporary artifact. Yeah, HP baby. This is time we're gonna need HP, motherfucker. I know Dia is supposed to be, I know it's supposed to be for Dia, but fuck it. We're prepared, people. We're prepared. Wait, what? Yeah, we definitely need to farm more. Anyways, I forgot about the story.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look!
Don't, please, Paimon, please. Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
Linnae. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to...
You're right. She might...
Oh, I know. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Well, she's been caught.
It's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Same, there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find a way. Alright, so I prepared the Vovokasha's glow for temporary purposes.
Everything was perfect when I took these photos.
Oh, book! Fablesse de Fontaine. Alright, Linnae, how's the update? No book here. Weird. Bruh, we let...
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
Oh yeah, they actually got her.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Of course!
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
God damn
She
it.
distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh,
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so...
what a slippery little thief!
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go...
Alright. Let's go! Huh? Why the Aquabus? Oh yeah, this is where it's... Oh. Huh? Hello? Huh? Okay, cutscene.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an
This is an aquabus. It
That
allows people
is
to travel
cool.
between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Typical brother-sister relationship, eh?
That's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright. Charlotte! Charlotte! Oh no!
Huh?
Charlotte! Oh, it's actually moving.
What?
Hello, Charlotte!
Traveler! Paimon!
Oh, it's automatic because we're moving.
Charlotte!
It's Charlotte!
Never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Oh,
What are you
yay!
doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Are you sure that because they're living in Fontaine, you know?
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Come on, Paimon, use your fucking logic.
I wouldn't be much of a
She's
reporter if
a
I didn't know who they
Fontaine.
were.
She's
It's a
working
pleasure
at
to meet you.
Fontaine.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wait, they're
From the
actually oh
Steambird,
god.
huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Okay.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh man, you know
Now that
the
everyone
locals,
knows each other, Fontaine
but you know
doesn't feel
they are
like such
locals on
unfamiliar
both sides, so yeah, I think that still counts.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Yeah, typical
For
journalism.
example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
What? That would get my attention.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my
Journalism
time.
representation.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh wow.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of
Oh wow.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Jesus.
Ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Probably they all have the same face because they're
Is
NPCs.
that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Yeah. Then there was more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case
So
has
those are
some
the underwater.
precise truth behind it,
Yeah.
waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue town archive, really know it? You are arriving at my destination. Only the full experiences without the cut some dialogues.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Wow. I wonder what would be the dialogue would be like if you guys met Charlotte. You know how dialogue changes in Genshin Impact when you meet a certain character. Fontaine. Whoa, holy shit, look at those layers. Am I getting some Harry Potter vibes here for some reason? Oh, shiny. Yeah, for some reason I'm actually getting some Harry Potter vibes from the music.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Yep.
Okay.
Be on time.
Chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Nah, you're gonna disappear because every.
What a tough job. Always running around and.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Alright. Oh, okay. Quick teleportation. Looks like the game is being generous for us in the. Wow. In teleport waypoints. Why am I saying wow? I already saw this in the trailer and also in the live stream. But yeah. This is I mean, it's different when you actually experience it. Seeing it in the game now. Man, this is huge. I also saw Statue of the Seven. This is just the Court of Fontaine. The City of Rains and Remembrance. Oh, okay, they're actually near. Damn, look how far we actually take. Oh. Okay, so I guess we have a Statue of the Seven. Maybe we can actually view it. Look how huge this place is! Damn! Okay, the robots are always in white, so they're interactable. Wow! Snack shop manager. So these are the. Man!
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine?
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
I kind of feel like it's really like a steampunk. Yeah, it really has like the steampunk vibe, but more in a vibrant side.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Father.
I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you...
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm?
He's
What
an
is it,
introvert.
Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. I think I might get Linné now. Okay.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes. I
Fremine?
went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
We have 2 introverts and 1
I'll take these to
extrovert.
the workshop.
Oh, that's the... Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. It's the aesthetic vibe. The rain and the lights.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Oh wait, it's actually a phenomenon.
This weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
So if there's a trial ongoing, there's always rain. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the water is rising.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? I don't know if the elemental dragon
If
is,
it's an
right?
elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain would be very... Let Paimon try something.
Yeah, you shout.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Teleport waypoint. Okay, there's a teleport waypoint.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Now it's evening.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Irenaeus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright, see you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Beaumont.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need! No.
Alright. Man, this is chill.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Okay. This is lo-fi. Oh, can I actually go to the stat? I think I found the stat of the 7 is actually like on the top. Wait, just a minute. Right, Wonder... Let... Oh wow, we can't. Court of Fontaine. No, I'm actually want to go with the start of the 7 at least. Surely, yeah. Oh, reputation.
Should be a lighthouse of truth.
Sir, Extra. Oh, so she's the chief editor. Huh? Were you talking to me? I didn't see you here. Tell me about... Yeah, that's journalism. Slowly, we move not to only attempt to let the readers know, but to also let them express themselves. So yeah, Tells Tales was born. Oh, so there's like the opinion section. Well, is it? That's cool. There is! There's Celestia! Oh my god, it's actually kind of near.
Squall Fury.
Yeah, this is definitely difficult to climb. Alright, shall I actually go to the story or shall we explore later? Yeah, I want to get to the Statue of the Seven immediately.
The wind rises.
Yeah, it's actually kind of difficult. I don't know why, but I'm kind of seeing it. Kind of. Oh no. Wait. Let me cook. Oh shit, we can't cook. We can't cook. Huh? Did I? Oh, now the stamina's changed. Alright, let me go with my exploration team.
Want me to come along?
Quake! Search for it.
Alright, come on. Alright, where does it say that it leaks water? Palais Memonia.
Search for it.
There it is. Alright, where does it say that it actually leaks water? Wow. This is cool. Don't worry that the workshop is actually... The workshop will be our blacksmith. I don't see leaking of water. We have a side quest. Why are you here? Hey Virgil! Alright, I don't know. Alright, enough of the reference, enough of the reference. Let's just go with the story first. Region watering. Alright, here we go. Whee. So this is gonna be our blacksmith. Damn, it's huge! And our first female blacksmith?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
She's
Perhaps
cute.
You're just looking for a chat with me.
She's cute.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some material.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several
Hello.
orders worth now.
God damn it, why Femine is afraid of her? Look at this beauty.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine like...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Huh.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
In the
It's a type
name.
of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said that the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't
Pneumosia.
produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
So it's a negative energy?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but
Uh-oh.
here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a
What?
few words with
Chuan.
me.
Conferee of Cabaret Enforcer.
You again! Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Construction
I want
workers.
50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owning somebody else.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Let's go!
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Oof.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why
What?
are you hounding me now?
But that's what... Bro, I really love how she actually just said that earlier. But now they're afraid.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
You sure seem to have won a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together
Hello.
today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna swear to God, before I'm gonna continue, I haven't played Child's Quest ever. It is still up there. Yes, it's not locked. It's still up there. Like, seriously. And if I swear to God that it's a requirement to actually have... It's a requirement in the future Archon Quest, I'm gonna seriously be pissed.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle
Oh,
our
come on,
thumbs while you
man.
catch up with your friends?
Dude, we've been seeing a long time since version 2.2 in Inazuma.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, you're asking for it.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
Oh,
Tusser
Tusser.
said...
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sure, they're all yours.
I'm sure this...
Soon talk. Oh, let's go. Ow, that's not invited. Polar Star. Not this.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Damn!
Who's next? No time.
Ooh! Yeah, she's actually got a blacksmith.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a stabber from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Yeah.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Woohoo! Hydrovision.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What?
Now's my chance!
Oh, come on.
What's your
But at least we're still at the very start.
Strong if you're just a step.
Oh.
Yeah. But at least there's a little fun. Okay, what? At least we're just in the very start.
Huh?
What happened? Boy, you know he's a Fatui fighter, you know.
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
I love the new animation that I actually got. That's cool.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not to use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Delusion?
I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
This is from his character story.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Si
The one who
Skirk
took
yung
me
master
under her
niya.
wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
So despite actually, if you have a child, we already know that he has like this backstory. But now, I guess maybe an introduction for new players or for those people who have not child. I think you're now presented with his backstory now.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea. And the
Water.
boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Is it that is one of his ultimate? Is one of her powerful attacks when a boss?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we
See.
fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go out?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No. It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've
Fontaine's
been sparring
champion.
with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
Just to
And the
scale.
duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
So until they die?
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Clorend.
Clorend.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh! No!
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Why?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Wait, so you can actually detach your vision just like that?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Bye.
That sneaky guy. Well...
Oh, wow. On the final, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. What? Wait, why? I haven't.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. We just want the mystery for...
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
That twist come. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot
Who done
different than
it?
the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of
I
novels
see,
are more...
mystery novels.
Well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I mean, I haven't got spoiled, so yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, hey.
I'm gonna get a copy.
The Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Well, you can't get something. Hey. Welcome to this fair. I'll have a look, no problem. The history of the decline and fall of Remuria. Only part 1, part 3. Oh, we have the famous Fontaine part 1. So I guess we're gonna find it from stands, huh? Angelique. What a new detective novel. Damn, so the Fontaine entries actually like that. The Great and the Case Files of Miss O... Okay, are these references? The Case Files of Miss Orif, Great Detective Sherlock. Okay, that's cool. Chesil. Welcome. Ways of oscillation. Crucifix. Alright, what can we still interact to? I guess we're gonna go. Hotel de Board. I think I'm just gonna let all these teleporters, you know, are these the artifacts? Oh, it's just the weapons. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these teleporters do all the trick. Alright. I think I'm just gonna get her already. Alright, here you go. Woohoo! First Fontaine character, baby.
Let the magic begin!
Event duration proof. You know. Ooh. Damn, that's actually cool. Let's just level her up already.
My perception has been heightened.
Nemo damage bonus. Let's see. Alright, let's go make the towns first. Let's go. Okay. Blah 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 blah. When the ending one touches opponent, it will restore Lynette's HP based on the max HP. Okay, so I guess all of them are HP based. And in the 4 seconds afterwards, she'll lose a certain amount of HP per second. Based on whether you press or hold this ability, she'll use Enigma. Lynette to later. Oh, so this is like the Leolan thingy. RKOC, a special ability to unleash a surging blade when she sees nothing worse. Lynette traces a metal high dealing another further. Taunts nearby opponents, blah blah blah. And limit hydro, that's actually cool. Within 10 seconds of a magic trick of magic is stun exchange tiff. With a 1, 2, 3 or 5 oh, that's actually cool. I'm gonna use like Linnea here. I actually wanna pull him, but I think I'm gonna watch his performance first before we actually use her. Wonder if she can be fit in the party. I still have so many level 1s, Jesus. Yeah, still have. So I guess all of the Fontaine characters love the HP based artifacts. What? She's drinking? Alright, let's just use her on Nemo. Alright, let's just watch the performance and then we're gonna try and pull for Linnea. Oh, I know. Oh! Okay. Well, let's just teleport here. Luminous Bell. Okay, so this is the stage. Huh. Am I actually doing the right thing? Wait, am I just supposed to ride the... Wait, hold on. Huh. Wait for the Aquabus. Okay. Oh, so that's what the lift is supposed to be, sorry. You know, we have a glider thingy. So I guess it's a fair thing. Alright, let me take... I'm about to investigate. What's this music for? Yo, stop! Stop! Okay. I'm actually taking a piss right now. If we can hear the water dripping Fontaine, just take a listen. Yeah, I'm actually bringing my headphones on. Okay. Alright, so let's meet our first Melusine. Why are you driving head first? Jesus. How do you do? When does the... So you are... I'm Alphine, the guy for this trip. I'd like to ask about... Melusines are a young race born in Fontaine. Is there anything else about Melusines? We do have one secret strategy, passenger. We are similar to humans in one way. Each of us has different personality. Some of us like chatting, some don't. Okay, let's go. Immediately. Alright.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Alphan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
That's actually a tour guide.
Also, please remember to buy the steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Oh, that's it! There's the mysterious box. I wonder if we can climb the mountains.
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Look at that!
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Damn!
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous
So that's the Fontaine Research Institute. Huh. Look at the tower! Wow. I should have equipped my camera, god damn it. Yeah.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
It's a good idea to start having dialogue
Be careful
while...
when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Yay, thank you. Oh, this is definitely a climbable mountain. I hope. Welcome to Fontaine. There seems to be a harvest on Macquarie nearby. Yep, definitely a... Oh, look at this. Oh, oh my god, that's actually cool. What is this? Huh? Maybe that's like the underwater thingy. Hey, at least the mountains are climbable. That's cool. Also, I really love that they're actually speaking while we're actually taking photos. That's absolutely an improvement. Oh my god, this is deep. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna definitely explore that. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, so this is more like the nature side of Fontaine. Hey, teleport point. Rainbow Rose. I actually forgot if there's like teleport waypoints nearby. I better check. The Fountain of Lucine. What's this? Oh, is this the boss battle? No way to just actually just placed there. Let's actually see. Come on. Oh. Enter. Whoa! Look at that Celestia's there. Wow. Wow. So this is where the boss battle will take place. Oh, wow. This is breathtaking. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely gonna climb that mountain. We're gonna definitely climb all those. We're gonna definitely climb that tower over there. Look at this, Andorra. This is your home. Hey, can we fight some enemies? I can see some, I can definitely see some anomalies. Oh, we can kill this guy. See? First kill. Oh, those are puzzles? Okay, just kidding. I'm not. Ah, new crystals. Alright, let me just change. Yeah, we're gonna get used to that. Condensate crystal. We have a new type of crystal being used there. Right, can we see some teleports? We have one here. Yeah, this is definitely like the nature side of Fontaine. Oh, come on. You absolute loser. Bulletproofed! Okay, let me get the teleport waypoint first. Yep. Damn, look at this pathway! Oh. Oh. Gracie.
Here for the show. Or something else.
Look at this. Fountain of... nakaano pa pala ako. Endless whirling dance. Damn, look at this place. Oh, that's the Melusine. Alright. Hello, day human. I just closed and found no ago, so I didn't notice you. Of course you can. How humanity came about. We Melusines were born with aliens. So I've often been wondering, how did the first human in this world come to be? Were they born from flesh and blood like we were, or were they created some other way? I'm not from Teyvat, so... Oh, is that so? Never mind. Sort of the thought that crossed my mind, you know? There's so many things in this world that we Melusines are... I'm used to it. Masterpiece! What's that? Is that a weapon? Hold on a sec. Did you just receive a weapon? I guess not.
Where do humans come from?
What is that? What did you receive? A gadget or something?
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child
okay,
is
we have
healthy
lovers.
and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Okay, just flirt over there.
This is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Oh god, stereotypical France. Yeah, is it true that there's like a is it true about French people, you know, the city of love, Paris? Vacher. Oh no! Wait.
What's wrong?
Vacher. Vacher.
What's happening? Did you just say something?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Whose voice was...
Hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing from
Who's
Fontaine
speaking?
converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Huh.
When he asked...
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just
What do
now.
you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
No.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Is that a teleport waypoint? No, it's not.
Because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But
Why?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
She didn't.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Wow.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Well, that's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether to buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before...
Oh, right.
Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer an hydro... Oh, come on. So it's one of these. Love it. You didn't have to go this far. You can show the hydro signals I obtained across Fountain of Lucine and blah blah blah. Still the same. Right. Okay, we have the belay. Sure this is not yet complete. Yeah. That tells everything. Anyways, okay, let's go with... There's so many interactable NPCs here. What? Welcome to Upper Cleese. See you! I'm just gonna talk to you later.
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
Take a guess. Will Monsignor proceed on the next trial in appearance? Can you tell me about Milvel? So he's our Chief Justice, and the one who brought us Millicene to the court of Fontaine to live. He's always very busy with work, and can only preside over some cases. A subordinate in the Mason or they'll handle the rest. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. I think he's the Hydro Dragon. Yeah, I love this this melancholic feeling. Wait, what am I about to say? I forgot what I'm about to say about, you know, shit, I forgot, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew...
Are you kidding? We would have...
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to
VIP.
take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Alright, thank you for the VIP, as always. Like literally, always. Because we are the popular traveler after all.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
What do you mean? Assigned seating.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant.
Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Can we... Alright, maybe we can get something. Whoa! Dude, we're actually... I'm kind of feeling like we're actually watching a theater now. Oh my. So this is where Chief Justice and Lady Farina were watching, hey? I can't actually bring it up more. God damn it, okay. Damn, this is exciting! Oh my god, my heart is beating. This is my first...
This should be our seat.
Oh, these are the little chairs. Who's this? It's so quiet.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Pretty sure you're heard, Paimon, because the music is quiet and you're echoing. So, you up.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward.
I mean,
I am terribly sorry.
Holy fuck, he's handsome. And to think that this is gonna be the next character on the banner, 4.1, Chief Justice Neoville. Oh man, now I'm tempting to pull him.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so you, wait, that's not it. Paimon's, sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Bruh.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Is it just me, or her kind of like the design from Traveler's Coast have actually turned blue?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Oh,
what an honor it is to have you
Nervillet.
here to see my show.
Okay, so his pronunciation is Neuvillette.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I
Neuvillette.
should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Neuvillette.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa,
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Okay.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Damn, his hair! Holy shit!
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Whoa! Damn, your city position.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the
She is smug.
She should...
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just
Looks
a moment longer. I've pretty
maybe
much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start!
The crowd's in the venue and the curtain is open. It's showtime!
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be start... Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay. No, some
Both
assistant.
Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show...
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Who?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Okay. I don't know. Oh god, now I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him. Ooh, nice.
Huh?
Nice. The fact that you can actually detach the visions on their body is actually cool.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank,
this is kind of scary.
I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Chlorine. This is kind of scary.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Whoa! Oh!
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Damn! Okay, the show's over? Oh, damn! So they really let us act like a fool during the trailer.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then...
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
I see. You have a sharp eye.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on the stage.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes
everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm
That's
sure
an
many
animation.
of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
It's gonna be
Please,
us.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Oh. Oh, I guess we're gonna swap places.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Yeah.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Well, that's a trick, easy
Now,
trick.
please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Well,
Don't
that's
give
an
me any chance to
obvious
make a move.
trick he just said.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
It's gonna be us.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Hey, numbers of Teyvat.
Oh, let me see. Oh,
Row 7C.
3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
I think this trick is kind of obvious, to be honest. I think I just watched the Prestige to actually
You don't need to do
know
anything,
this.
but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
Fortress
you might
of
even
Mer-
find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Sure.
Like this. 60, 59,
59, 58.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
60,
59,
59, 58, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that 40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe it's just becoming his abilities.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did this come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Ingay mo.
25, 24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Is this an illusion?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
hear them counting.
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Uh-oh.
10!
9.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
The beast! Whoa! What? What? What the fuck? Holy. Huh? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Someone got murdered. Huh?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix this.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Are you sure about this? Dude actually got murdered.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Oh.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
What?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull off it like this, in front of an audience including the Archon.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
What are you talking about?
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the
Oh,
prime
wow.
suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh no.
This all occurred during
Injustice.
your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Yeah. He just suspect at most. Hard to believe all the time.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, May
Oh
I
my
assume
God,
that
her-
your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's
Oh.
gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
Oh no,
Farina
she's
said it
blind.
all.
Uh-oh. This is the topic of injustice and false accusations comes in, and blind justice.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes
Oh no, don't tell me!
I'll be facing.
No, not this time.
That's right. I mean you, traveler.
Oh my
Support
God.
Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met, but with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner.
Oh, so
and
this is the duel.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been
Oh
pressed.
no, this is it.
As such, a
A
trial,
trial
is
is in order.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Holy fuck, why? Can we call Yanfei? Better call Yanfei at this case.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Wow. Now this is the...
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Jesus.
How could this happen? And poor Cal.
God damn, we have witnessed murder
I know
firsthand.
you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange. But there's no that happened.
Precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Whoa,
possible.
what? Where did you get those glasses? What the fuck is...
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Hey, at least she has a new costume now. You know, we always wear the Fatui mask. Now she has her own costume. I'm good her effort for that.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. Imagine if we actually fled the country and we actually go with Yanfei. Talk to Yanfei.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question.
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Alright.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lynette attorney.
I see.
Hello.
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh no. Looks like this is our friend.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
Yee, look
Even
at
though he
that.
hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Jesus Christ, look at that actual crime scene.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as
Wait,
well
what?
as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Okay, I have a question. Is it just me or why did you guys actually draw a chalk while there's water in it? You guys didn't clean up the water. See, like this, the water. There's the puddle of water is still there. Why you guys draw a chalk? It's just probably sure some magic. You know, anything's possible in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I mean, Paimon said something like that earlier. So
As
yeah.
you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowell inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in
This
there?
is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable
Sorry,
evidence.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh! You can use the case record to confirm my current evidence and clue collection situation. You can check as yet in the undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain round. Fireworks launch at the tail end of the magic and the tank to fall. The disease C. Corel. A detective in action. Huh? Oh. Case records can be opened quickly while in. What? What did it say? It's really dark, to be honest, that we actually see first time murder here.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Yeah, it's really kind of scary to actually see murder immediately. You're also wearing some mustache.
Hello there.
This location has also been cordoned off because the magic troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay. Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? Willy-nilly Tony's.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We
Oh, this is active investigation here.
The public to help us find the missing person.
I'll be honest, you know, as a journalism student, this might be kind of useful to me. Like, let's say, like a kind of like a practice on how to investigate cases like these.
Her name is Halsey. She's
Halsey.
a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, see, Halsey, a famous painter. Yeah. Alright. Nothing here.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linnae didn't realize this was a safety concern or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the road snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be a flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it...
It means that's a sabotage.
Wait! Paimon right.
Special rope. Damn! This is actually cool. So for all of this, you are like, you know, dialogue haters or... Huh? Okay, I thought it was like shining something. Or like, you know, love police investigations or something. I think this might be a good practice to all of you. Alright. Let's move.
Why would it be him? Gosh. No wonder whoever this rope was obviously...
Jesus. Alright. Alright, the audience has no reaction. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go to that area. Hello? What are you?
You're investigating the area. Well, if you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many
Who the f...
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
Yeah, that's a good
Now
info.
that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then will the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though.
What was that sound? Okay, the sound, the rope, and the dead body. So what? Okay, how many information do we have right now? Here? Oh, it's a box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linné somehow moved instantly from the stage to be inside of it. How did he do it? Okay. Okay, nothing said. Alright, let me open my notebook, please. Can I open my notebook? Oh, L3!
They must have made preparation. This rope?
So, okay, the special rope.
This rope was...
Okay, so this is the investigation report made by the guards. The special rope with the special material.
Why would it...
Shut up. Okay, the deceased identity is Corel. The strange sound, and also see healthy. So this is the progress so far.
Linny's still talking to the guards. Let's see. I think someone will be assigned to monitor.
Okay. Okay, what's wrong with this? Huh? Are there any other ways? Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
It's Taylor Swift! Holy shit, look at those poses!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Navia.
And by the looks of it,
okay.
You're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Oh my god, she looks pretty!
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Spina di Rosula.
Navia have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh my god, she's beautiful!
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Damn! You know what? She really does look like Taylor Swift. Not gonna lie.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
Silver.
Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
So is there like a bodyguard?
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too, but...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay. Okay, Taylor Swift.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about earlier. The blind justice. The immediate false accusations will immediately go with your people. But since she's like the god, so I guess it's really hard to deny that. Well, when you put it like that.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Because doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like the entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must
be based in fact. Oh my god, this is gonna be very, very...
And if that can be done, boss, then...
Alright, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselles you wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all right.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Damn! Interesting. The Melusine.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guard?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post.
I don't like that you're actually talking like
humans.
humans.
No matter how loud the applause was, if someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be...
Entrance and exit, so... Okay, there's another prompt that's been pointing to us. Hello, Navia. I'm gonna tell him.
That, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I could see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Where's your Where's your vision? I think we all know that she's a Geo Claymore because of the trailer that's been shown. God damn it! I will not stop thinking about I will not stop thinking about how she actually looks like Taylor Swift. Like she actually looks like. Not gonna lie. Alright, I guess there's one more location, which is... Wait, we actually gone through here, right? Oh, what? Okay, no.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The
Oh.
machine picks that same number every time.
What?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
that much checks out,
Lenny
reserved our seats for us too.
That you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
You know what? At least that we're not like trying to be a bias here, just because Lenny became our instant friend like that. We need to hear both sides.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah, like it's better for like the investigation to like actually know both sides. Right.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
I guess that's it.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh! I'm sorry, no violence, no violence. Sorry guys, no violence, no violence, no violence. But anyways, who's... Oh, come on. Alright, peace everybody, there's no violence involved in here. Alright. I guess the investigation's over. Yeah, I really love this mystery approach. I'm probably sure that someone absolutely complained about this.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Molly.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
Are they like bodyguard services something, or just like a title? I forgot.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I knew that's gonna be like the trick there.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
I mean, I kind of knew it.
Specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
None.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door, is it the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh!
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Does that mean that there's another box inside this one?
Exactly.
Really?
Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I thought this is actually... Oh, here it goes.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of the 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Woohoo!
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box,
box
inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Nice.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
What?
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Mezzanine space?
Oh, interesting.
Mezzanine in the back. Oh, okay. Don't tell me like she became the Linné at the before the countdown.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who
I knew it. I knew it.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one.
I mean, I
can
already
tell
knew
who's
that
who.
was the answer.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So where did she go?
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. And the on-stage magic box structure and the audience side magic box structure. Alright, investigating time. Search the underground passage. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically.
Whoever the murderer was, his people needed to register and reserve it.
Okay, just press Y. Okay, so this one is rigged. This one is a special kind of material. The investigation report is the fire, or it's basically the all what had happened in these materials. Oh God, only two evidences. Okay, Linny gave a deal to find out how the trick was supposed to work. Okay, so the box inside the box, and then the box will eventually transport it across the tunnel underneath. And the name itself will also will have a outfit, the name, blah blah blah. The outside magic box is the onstage and has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remain hidden. She'll appear at the end of the magic trick, and the people believe that Linny has been able to find audience side. The magic box at the center of the audience stands as two layers, and beneath it is an entrance on the ground. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported. Okay. The ladder is a required in order to in the magic box. Yeah. What? Whoa! What happened here?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which,
Wow.
why would there be water here?
Don't tell me that this is supposed to be some sound. The loud thud. This is my guess. This might be the loud thud that we actually heard a while ago.
Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks, and here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along.
I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the loud thud that actually happened. Huh?
What's
this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linné didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it
There's
is.
so many whys. Right. Clothing?
Oh, clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but
Huh.
she's nowhere to be found.
Linnea didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
And look how Paimon still wears that goofy ass mustache and glasses.
Ugh, this is so
So this is the original clothes, but so that is original clothes, even though we have like the NPC clothes, like the white and black. So that's what I saw. Huh. So this might be the white clues, I should say. High precision is required to complete this matter and strictly preference, of course. Storage box. All kinds of fonts and cultures are sitting stuff inside. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic. Oh, a vent? Uh-oh. Looks like this might be crucial. Looks like a vent.
Seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go to the magic boxes, and Lynette and Annette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent. Alright.
Just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
What? Oh, what? Come on. Hey. Okay. There you go. Jesus. Never get that. Flash sensitivity of my
We've
controller.
ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Oh.
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah. Oh wait, so it hasn't even added the tunnel vent, the strange clothing. Oh, so they were they put out. The long lady's clothes are broken and the drop hook. Unless if they actually did, like, you know, pull out immediately the victim. Like, if they actually want to put that into the tunnel. That's what my guess is.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Well, actually, that's
one was
sneaky.
found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It seems so.
The
Plot
thickens.
thickens.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yeah, so how did also Coral get inside of that box?
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The oratrice will too.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating. Blind support, blind loyalty. That's all I can describe in this.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
The oratrice will be consulted by the officials. The result it returns is the will.
So that machine is the one that actually decides?
What?
Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference.
Damn.
Both have
So they're
always
relying.
come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Oh my god, isn't it kind of scary? Like relying on the technology to on like the how the sentence will be delivered.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Damn, the fact that we just came here in Fontaine just to ask with our brother, and then this might be our trouble with getting on.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding! Paimon...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
We have a personal chef here. Okay. No, you only want to find out.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What are these guys?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spina de rusa thing. The fact that they actually... How did they even lift that?
And Paimon said it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not called Paimon, okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Oh, come on.
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
True, diabetes.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why did you take a big as
No
well?
need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The mystical and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
So most of the evidences we got are just in the environment.
Could Halsey have secretly made magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't...
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
As always.
How could you?
Because you always love to bully you, cockroach.
Ate those 2 extra macarons.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, just no, no, come on, girl. You just don't really need to do that.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg sugar.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Damn. However, the discovery found has not yielded much progress.
That's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
No.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Portrait of the 3rd person. Well, wait until
it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Ooh!
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Oh God, I hope it...
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Oh God.
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Oh my God. I need to practice this. Hey Yanfei, can you help with this situation? Like you're the attorney, you're the true attorney here. You better call Yanfei. Like where's the notebook? Oh, there it is. Okay, so here are the relevant clues that we found. So the only one thing that we haven't found. So you have 2 persons of interest, which is Corel and Halsey. You have the strange sound the strange sound, which is I thought will be the vase, and according to Navia, that it's supposed to be the altercation. The entrance exit on the open house, so no one left the incident on the actual main entrance. Only those are the other identities. So basically, it's the main entrance. The origin side, the magic box structure. So this one has 2 layers, and it's also has like one there. This is how the locking is meant to be transported without the another thing. So this is also were the main stage. Now this is going to be the hardest part, the 3rd person. The magic trick is definitely one of the deepest one. So Lene gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside the box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. So there's a tunnel vent we found.
People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector...
Okay, so this one we all know, so basically in layman's term, the win is rigged. So this one is a special rope. So I don't know how, maybe only like 1 rope. So I guess they're only using like 1 rope to actually fall the tank down. So the investigation reports like this is basically thin. So this is the mystery. I hope the rope that fallen to the ground, a metal hook has been tied to one end of the rope. The broken flower vase is this. Judging from the distance, it seems like it's knocked over the trolley meant to but it's impossible. The clothes being hazy, the lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. Alright, so this is all the clues that you've gathered so far. But since we're actually... So I know I'm a journalist, but this is more of like a court case. So definitely it needs a huge understanding here. So I guess for those future attorneys out there, I hope you're all excited for this event. I mean this quest. And they actually made Paimon wear the mustache still. This is cool. Alright. Let's do this. Man, this is actually an interesting mechanic that they actually done for. I feel like Genshin Impact has been given a lot of interactivity to let the players also get along with this kind of situations, and if actually kind of relate to their maybe future careers or maybe a future hobby that they want. So this is a really cool additional effect. I mean, an additional mechanic during the Archon quest. Right, here we go. So this is where he seats Chief Justice. And I didn't switch to Traveler.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
No, let's
just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Alright. Oh no, the art. Okay, I think the art is still gonna prompt, so I guess we have plenty of time. So we're gonna see this book. Interesting.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you.
I'm kind of confused.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just do it.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh god, okay. So this is it, the case, the trial, the audiences, and the machine is now activating.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, so I guess we all know.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and
Okay,
break this
what's
case
your proof?
wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Oh, she's doing the Ace of 20 pose.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that
Ooh.
so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that
The
might
Todd
leave an
vase?
impression of any kind?
The Todd vase.
No, nothing.
So I guess he didn't hear the Todd vase.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was
This
a
is it.
thud.
This is it.
So loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linney not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise
Yeah.
that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oyster stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot
God,
go
this is gonna be
unfounded, and my
this is gonna be a mental
foundations
battle.
are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Archelino.
House of the Hearth?
Dude, Fatui! Oh no.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. You know, they should have just made the travelers speak. Come on. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Damn, this is actual court.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while.
Holy fuck, look at her design. Okay, let's all assess the situation. Damn, this is actually a court setting. The trial setting is absolutely kind of real.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start.
Nako.
We trusted you two.
Nako, they actually hit the Fatui.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Oh no. But how can we know this is all just another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear you.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Well, I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should and defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Linnea's statement, the voice in the Oracle Court chamber. Oh my god, this is actually suspense. Opera Eclipse. Okay, is there any interactables here? Nothing. Whew. Damn. This is deep thinking. I'm kind of focused it there. Here it goes. I wonder what it'll be.
Parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
I love this guy.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Got the first move.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in the statement. Uh-oh. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and convince the people. When you find an refute, only organization, please. Whoa! This is...
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay. We need to active listen here.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay, so that's it. That's her perspective.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house.
That's her assumption.
He claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. Before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock
she has an annoying voice.
stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
There it goes.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Objection!
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the event?
Key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Alright. Okay. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Ang statement niya ay that he entered to the chamber containing the... Oh my god. Ito yung mga ano niya. Okay. Pumasok siya sa kanyang tunnel at hindi siya na-reply kasi hindi siya nakapunta. Kaya siya hindi na dahil sa audience. Oh, come on. Ayan. Oh. What? So, hindi pwede. Okay. God damn it, pwede naman pa lumipat eh. Okay, okay. Pumasok siya sa tunnel. Pangalawa, inatake niya. Pero wala siyang dahil hindi pinakinggan yung Todd at nasa ibang kasi nasa isang abo siya. Left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Okay, tapos kinidnap daw si Halsey pero hindi. Kasi siya... Oh, wait. Can we use repeat or no? Oh, wait, you can't. Okay, Linny locked Ainsley out using the vase and removed from the clothes. Pero hindi nangyari yan kasi dahil sa strange sound. Actually not. That is a voice.
Went to the room that contains the
This is the Oculus horse. This is the actual truth. Okay. So, sinuntok daw niya si Noel. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned the tunnel, the saw was the young lady's clothes.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention!
Wait!
This Detective Paimon has something to say. When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Wait, I thought we're gonna go everywhere.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the oratories is stored.
Damn, so we have actually no other choice but to actually say what's everything happening.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that therefore, you know. Okay, it's now in balance. Successful refutation. Okay. Good job, good job. Don't worry, Timmy. Don't worry, Timmy. Okay lang yan.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point
Ayan.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lini's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yes, he wasn't. Your claim has now become a weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Ooh! Information about the missing identity. Kasi ang sabi niya, no, irrelevant. Okay, that's a tunnel.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Okay, good thing there's actually Jean. Which is the evidence that Lene wasn't in the tunnel when the crime operas. Ayan. Which is the evidence? The entrance.
Are you sure we don't need
Oh,
to give
come
this more
on. Okay, it's actually the strange sound.
That's right! Lenny
Wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
That's why he didn't hear
Nandun siya sa vent kasi, Tim.
This means that when the crime happened,
Lini
had
had
already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
To think you'd use such logic.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh! Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the options. Once I've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay. The guards investigative indicate that the firework released near the end of the show ignited and burned throughout the rope, suspending the one attack. This caused the one to blow. If Lini is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe will have been able to tamper with the props. Okay. What was the original plan for the performance? Linnae gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linnae himself also used it on the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant will take charge on on-stage interactions. What evidence is there that the selected audience member was involved in the incident, which is the young lady's clothes? The evidence is that the selected was all involved. The clothes beneath the lady who's been missing were found in the tunnel. The reason is unknown. Select any. Yung ano niya? Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime? Which is the third person? Okay, let's review. Which evidence is there of the audience member was involved? It's just yung no. Ngayon, sino ang totoong crime? Si Mr. Cowell ba? O yung third person?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Yun nga eh, kailangan kasi audience troupe member yung ano dito eh, no? So mali mo, nagpakamatay siya!
That can't be right. The killer!
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Ayan. How can we envisage Lini as having been unable to interfere with a crime? Yung statement niya, ano to?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
But,
they would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Yung noise?
The
missing Halsey and the criminal.
Who is the prime suspect currently,
Lenny
Lynette?
was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Where did the missing Hazley go? Dun sa missing vent? Oh, I actually got that. Wait, so tumakas din siya.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Oh my god, this is...
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So...
Can we change?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Lenny is a...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
There's an altercation in the tunnel. What about if we look in clothes?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So...
Alright, this might be a huge, definitely huge mystery need to be solved. It's kind of scary. I know this might be kind of wrong, but I wonder like a one shot as possible.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
So paano how can envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Which is yung vent talaga. Kasi imposible nga nang pumasok doon si Lynn. Kung yun yung kanyang place, if that's like the place where they actually go. Because that's his claim, right?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Which is true.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Where did the missing Hales? Need operating for me.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
It's impossible to actually two clues, right? Oh wait.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Do you think sa tunnel ko ilalagay? Hindi kasi nandun si... No, Lynette is in the tunnel.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They...
Yeah. So do you think... But it's impossible din kasi... How did it actually go?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
It's just actually difficult. So the current prime suspect today is Coral, which is kind of wrong because currently it's Lene, right? Alright, I'm just gonna make myself... I hope there's gonna be a mistake. Please. Okay, thank God. Okay, so my only mistake is the NV vestige. So my only mistake is the vestige and the actual crime. So at least we have two quite clues I have got here. How can it has been unable to enter the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Where did the missing Halesley go?
It would have been tough for both people.
No. How did this...
Clothing was in the tunnel.
How did it happen? Hey! The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lene's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Oh my god! Leaving aside how he died, Coral had all the means to commit the crime. This trick likely be the sound of Coral struggling. Lene was in a tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given the time for Coral to bring Hazley out. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there's no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed his coverage.
Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
So it's actually scripted, goddammit.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has
There's only 3 exits.
and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic? Eskimo? Wait, could have been the...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is
Magic?
no greater sin in this opera house
The water...
than an awkward delay in the...
Shit.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Stop! Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
So why there's a water bottle in here?
The vase was not
Broken by chance.
It was used to cover important evidence.
The water. Yes! The water.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
I see.
Lynette escaped from the
water tank.
vanishing gradually and
And leaving only clothes.
behind.
Oh shit!
There's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cole's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that if anyone, your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained
Damn, she's
schemes
fucking
when at the
annoying.
end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
At least we have new information, bitch.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
Oh,
the trial does
damn.
indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Callum.
Nice.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each
Ew.
labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Primordial?
Primordial sea.
See.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported
Oh
by
my
sufficient
god.
evidence.
You've got to be kidding. People
People
dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people
It can become water.
does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains?
Yuck.
Cowl was targeting that girl. Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Damn,
It is
look at
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic.
Okay, they're gone.
Albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Jesus Christ, that's kinda...
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that
Water from the
primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Who is the prime suspect? Karel.
His name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Wait, what? What item did the culprit use to control the
The
timing?
rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? I'm guessing...
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea...
What item did the culprit use to Oh shit, come on!
The water from the primordial...
Actually, I'm kind of thinking that the item used to control the timing of the dissolution is this one.
Like the hook rope was not meant for another magic
But it's
trick,
instead
but was instead
some form of triggering mechanism. So I'm gonna choose this one.
The water from
So this is the primordial sea. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Oh wow.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fire.
Okay, only one item. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Okay.
There was something else within the inner layer of that box.
The audience side that's filled with balloons, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, that the audience has the balloon. While here...
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Yes.
Did she have something to do with this?
I'm guessing we're gonna go with this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're having progress, people.
It's Ace Detective in the original plan. Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Bro got karma.
Huh. That does make sense.
Bro actually got karma. Holy shit.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do?
Oh my god.
Even I think they sound convincing now.
Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
But who will be the accomplice?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Who will be?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
It's still tampered, I guess.
Can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh no,
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime
it's the same evidence.
as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Okay.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Nani?
Sorry for the interruption.
So it's actually her?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Wait, the real one?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey.
Lillian.
It's Lillian.
Big monster.
And I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, so is she the thief that we've been chasing?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago,
Oh, she
and I
is.
barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
What?
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they practice handed concealment, probably professional.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra previous
This
season.
time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Let's go! Okay, the event happened. Linny entered the tunnel. But nope. He did enter the tunnel, but there's a strange sound. Oh, come on. Okay, don't be excited. I guess it's not... I mean, this is literally the one. So Halsey, quote-unquote, dissolved. How would Halsey have rejected? Because she changed her clothes. What? I guess it's still not the same. Because the water actually kind of drenched her. Okay, so I guess not everything is the evidence here. Oh!
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
It was Lily.
Attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, yes! Infighting between Linny and Connell. No, that's not the case. The infighting between them. There is evidence for that fight in the tunnel.
The flower
But that's
vase
not the
was not
vase.
broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
So Cowell actually discovered Lily Ann. Now next, is Linny knocked Cowell out. What did Halsey do? She changed her
Lillian was
clothes.
afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Aw, that's it.
And it's having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
So it means that it's not rigged?
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and
Jesus
putting him in
Christ.
the box. With no way of escape,
I like how she has a confident voice.
her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There it goes. Successful refutation. Alright. Any backup plans now, Mr. Hydro Archon?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Damn, the plot twist. Yes!
Now then, Lady Farina.
Oh no.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Uh-oh, you get caught. We are having a fair trial here.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Damn, we are having a fair trial here, Hydro Archon.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
So it's actually rigged.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Yes.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time.
Jesus, because that's kind of scary, brutal
was
too.
not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Oh, so only people from Fontaine can be dissolved?
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Ooh. Damn. Whoa. Ah. That's actually cool.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
not guilty.
Great
Shut
work,
up.
partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just
Next,
yet.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Uh-oh.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
The duel.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the
Yeah,
gods.
he applied.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Ew.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Yuck! Yuck! Shit! He turned into water! Oh my god!
And now he can no longer talk.
I can say that who's the boss is. I think it's no other than Archelina.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found as seen apart from the liquid. Now this... Damn! That's kind of brutal.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We don't need him anymore.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Fatui.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just wanted to be sure it was square.
Yes. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself.
Oh
just
my god.
Linny this entire time.
Jesus Christ, the malice in... I must say that Traveler has so malice in her eyes. Because anything related to Fatui is automatic an enemy.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Archelino.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
She's
your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
It
to
failed.
my surprise,
Oh,
we
okay.
proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like
Damn.
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care.
Wow.
And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Goodness. So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave, standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement. All of them orphans.
Holy fuck.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So,
Fontaine.
from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Lies cast shadows under guarded light. Man, what a day, holy shit. Hey, sorry. So we actually have, like, you know, members of the Fatui again, with Linné and Lynette.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't even looking to seal the disciplinary case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Okay, if you say so. Let's go to the meal then.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and
Hotel
head to the Hotel
de
de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Alright. Chapter 1, Act 1, Prelude of Blanchir. semi-automatic forging, like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. Oh, I guess those are the new quests. The title of the current update patch. As light rain falls without reason. Man. Alright. What a deep lore. I mean, it's not a deep lore, but holy fuck. This, I must say that this event which just happened right now is very interactive and also very understanding. Like, just like I said earlier, this kind of mechanic presented in the game is kind of like helping the players to, you know, control critical thinking, practice about judgment and anything. And I think it's a really good, you know, first impressions theme about how judgment and how the justice operates here in the Justice of Fontaine. Especially the Hydro art. Oh god, I wanna actually, what do you call it, bad mount the Hydro Archon, because she's really such, I don't know, such a bitch. Probably neither between Paimon and her. I don't choose her because probably she's gonna be a playable character. Yeah, so holy fuck. This is actually, what the fuck, okay. This is actually a huge event that actually happened here. So anyways, I guess that's the end of this video. I'm sorry that it really take really long. So I hope I can continue this by Friday. So anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. If you like it, please leave a like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on my social media down below. And I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Take care. Goodbye.